Yeah. Well, yeah, we've had a lot of very intense foods.
Well, and then at Costco, yeah, freaking exhausted. I should have thought better. Being like pushing for it, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's something we're used to, like, jumping at the chance to go get that when we're out, because it's easy, it's delicious. Yeah. My favorite. I know we've got some wonderful fur children, and they're wonderful, but you're still my favorite. I know that's not fair to say. Not fair to say.
Not like I'm your child, so it is, but, you know.
Yeah. Anyways, I'll talk to you soon. I love you. Bye. Check, check. What's up, everybody? We're back! Man, post-holidays. It is crazy. Crazy up in here. We've had a holiday called Christmas. It was my birthday, and then we watched a bunch of movies. Had a good time. Ready to play some Indiana Jones. It's Brian Doug with Zero Done. It is demonic. It is lovely to see everybody. It's not the new year yet. Post-holiday funky audio? Oh no. Epic audio. It's really loud, isn't it? Yeah, it's really loud. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Or is it doing like an echo kind of? Epic echo. Oh, I know what's going on. I had an extra mic plugged in. And that was why. Oops. Did that fix it? I'm curious now. Who knows? We might be doing better now. I don't know. It was loud enough to hear me and Valkyrie's conversation. What? That's crazy. Oh shit. Okay, well, it wouldn't be an epic new week in Crunchy Snacker unless we had something like this. So hopefully this is improved a little bit, but well, what can we do? What do we got going on? Indiana Jones. Cube Experimental. It's games we play today. Right now. I did have two mics plugged in. And now I should just have one. maybe. I'm hoping I only have one mic. Do I still have the echo? Do I need to, like, reconfigure my mic? Oh, we'll see. Anyways. Still echoey. What the hell, man? Okay. Time to reset something and see what happens. Check. Check, check. Picking the mic. Picking the microphone. Yeah. Hopefully that's helped. I don't know. Hopefully my my webcam doesn't have a mic too. Whoa! Well, I'm gonna have to review that because that's something that was very, very entertaining. Could have been a really fun experience for everybody. Wait, where am I? What am I doing? Turn that off. Yeah, you know what? How is it still picking up? There we go. Yeah, I got it. Sounds just perfect now. Okay, there we go. I know what happened. So I took the mic out. It's part of my audio interface, but then it doubled my current sound. So I had like an extra mic that wasn't muted. And then, yeah, okay, well, I guess I get it now. Well, fun. It was all because I wanted to have an extra mic for the Discord thing, so that I could sit on the futon behind me and have the mic there and not use my regular mic. But I plugged it into my audio interface, but then I had to add an extra input source into it so that it would work. But I thought that was only going to be for that one mic. Apparently it's for the whole interface. I can't eat any more bread. That's not good. Gonna adjust the volume, see about stuff. So yeah, we are currently, where are we? What are we doing? And Jay's here too. Welcome in. Okay, so we need to power up the elevator here. That's what we're doing. I threw a Nazi down there just for fun.
It's not working. The elevator needs power.
So you have to know, how was Manborg? And I gotta say, it is everything that you hoped it would be. Absolutely that and more. Yeah, Manborg, for a movie that was created in a guy's garage with a green screen, incredibly impressive. It had stop motion in it. It had some amazing one-liners. Amazing. Whoa, I can use the Force? Indiana Jones. What is going on? Yeah, you should watch it. It's not too long. It's something you just throw on and let it wash over you. I don't know if wash is the right term because I don't know. Did I feel clean afterwards? Maybe not. Yeah, you were too tired to watch the rest, but it is very very jank. Yeah, it is a jank film. Definitely.
And we like the late night movie was No Escape with Ray Liotta, and that was an interesting one. Something that I felt like I probably should have seen at some point way back in the day because I rented a lot of movies. But yeah, it was just sort of like this hidden gem that I'd never seen. And I really liked seeing that very kind of like survival action kind of stuff. In the wilds.
Sorry, fellas.
You know, like trying to escape like a prison island and stuff. It's just crazy. Well, sucks to be them. Yeah, maybe it bumped and scratched over me. It didn't wash over me. Yeah. Yeah, a bit of bumping and scratching involved. Hey, should I knock this guy off?
Watch your step, pal!
Watch your step. There we go. Yes. Yeah, it was a bumpy, scratchy experience, but at the end of the day, it did scratch a certain itch. That's sometimes all you need. But yeah, there's some of the dialogue is so amazingly bad but self-aware. Like they created some of the best lines that just completely catch you off guard. Yep. Very good. And the fact that the main bad guy was Count Dracula, basically like a cyber Dracula, that was pretty great. Not like that Siberian film, yes. Not quite the same. Damn. Okay, how we doing on brightness? This is our eternal struggle with this and other games. Along with audio. No, audio is the primary antagonist of this story. I get... Whoa, where'd all that come from? Got a burst of light, dynamic lighting of some kind. Oh, I see now. I see now. We prematurely went underneath. Now I'm regretting my decision because I see a place to use the whip. Oh well, let's swim around then. Yeah, well, I like to do watch parties, and I've always kind of wanted to keep up with that. There was one birthday where I did it, and then the subsequent years I just never bothered. But it seems like the stars are aligning. There are people who are interested and involved, and that does make a difference. If you like something and you want to see more of it, I'd say just let me know. We can do more movies. So what films did we watch? I think I did a warm-up with the animated film Metropolis. Hadn't seen that in a while. That was fantastic. It's based on Fritz Lang's Metropolis, but it's an anime. And then went to Young Sherlock Holmes, which is a real gem that I think more people need to know about. Sort of like, you know, if Sherlock Holmes was like a teenager and, you know, also a little bit of Indiana Jones in there. A little bit, maybe. And yeah, it was a good time. Then we watched Raiders of the Lost Ark. And then we watched Dark City. It was great to see that again. That's a real gem. And then we watched Cube. And then we watched Manborg. And then I finished off with No Escape. Yeah, Dark City. Yeah, it's quite a nice gem that I think keeps a lot of people's radar. I think yeah, it's something that I feel like could have been more influential, but I think it just, yeah, I think it, like, I don't know, it got overshadowed by a lot of other films of the era. Okay, let's go over this way, I guess. I was trying to, like, climb up something over there, and it just wasn't having it. Could climb up there, or I feel like the most likely case here is I gotta get up. And get to that thing over here with the whip. Yeah, it was quite a mix. I think thematically, I was originally thinking of like, what are some good pairs of films that would go together? So, young Sherlock Holmes and Indiana Jones Raiders of the Lost Ark, I felt went together really, really well. And I thought Dark City and Q went together really, really well. I think thematically those two films, it was really about like this kind of like, what the fuck is going on? I'm trapped in this scenario and I don't know what is going on, and you know, you slowly piece together the pieces of the puzzle and that kind of thing. But Sherlock Holmes and Indiana Jones were adventure films, like where just had all these discoveries and adventure and, you know, and mysteries, that kind of thing. So those went together really well. Then I was just sort of riffing off of whatever. No Escape I hadn't seen before. Seemed like it hit some of the right vibes. Manborg, yeah, whatever, man. I was just at that point, you know, we've watched so many movies. Let's mix it up with something really crazy. Okay. Can I have that? No? What are some things I can have? Pickaxe. Destroy some priceless artifacts. No! They belong in a museum. Yeah, they were all back to back, yeah. It was like throughout the entirety of the 26, I guess, well, like, for me, I got up at like, what, 11 a.m.? And just like threw them on. Yeah, it was an interesting experience. Do I go in the hole? I feel like maybe I should not come down here again. I feel like we just went through all of this. Yeah, when you're doing a marathon, you gotta keep it snappy. Where'd my pickaxe go? Did I drop it to the bottom? Honestly, at the end of the day, we'll find something else, I'm sure. Okay. This guy. Damn it.
Das klingt seltsam.
All right, we got him. Yeah, I mean, I did sometimes move slightly. I don't know. But then I play video games for like, you know, 4 to 6 hours with only like minimal breaks often, so I guess I'm used to that kind of thing. Button man,
Look at this
okay.
array.
Yeah, it's kind of like hanging out here. It said it was a movie, and I wasn't talking over it the whole time. Wanted to let the movies kind of be what they were a little bit. Well, that I didn't throw that well. That was kind of pathetic. Thought I could get a real real launch happening right into his face, but nope. Okay, well.
Komm her! Wir tanzen!
Adios, pal!
That was funny. At the end of the day, he just tripped over the side, and that was all it
Okay.
was.
Hopefully this one connects to the elevator.
Just like, oh, whoa. It would have been even funnier if he got impaled. It would have been one of those kinds of scenes. But this is Indiana Jones. They don't get too gory, except when their faces melt. That's when they take it to the next level. So, yeah, they're just hanging out there. I could have whipped across, and I could kind of feel like I should have done that. Movies require so much more focus than games. Yeah, I mean, if you want to keep, you know, on top of the plot and things like that, that's for sure. You can half pay attention to movies. You can, but it's not usually as good. So they kind of saw me for half a second and then they gave up.
Vielleicht bilde ich mir das nur ein.
I don't really know what I want from this situation. Should I, like, beat them senseless?
Komisch.
Oh, here we go. You know what? May not be worth it. Just get out of here. Whoa, what's with the wall, man? Cramping my style. All right. So, like, the gameplay of all this, it really is like sneaking around, finding objects, knocking people out. You occasionally come across a puzzle. I think we got all the elevator
working.
juice.
The elevator needs more power.
More power? Thought I got enough power, but apparently not. I guess that one generator maybe was just for electrocuting the bad guys. I guess. That opens from the other side. Okay. Yeah, the sneaking stealth, because oftentimes you think of Indiana Jones as like a very actiony kind of situation. There are points where you kind of, like, I can totally see that, like, how are you supposed to really make a situation like this work where you're just gonna, like, fisticuffs like 20 guys and that's your gameplay? But yeah, I don't know.
Alles für ein weiches Bett geben.
The plunger. Oh, they gotta tempt me with the plunger. Ah, fine, okay. I can't deny it. I can't.
Also reiß dich zusammen. Du hast eine Aufgabe.
Just can't deny it. Can I get him in, like, the face with it? Because that would be hilarious. Broke him.
Sweet dreams,
That
fella.
was not as cool as I thought it would be. maybe divert their attention over that way. There we go. To do something. Not much. It does not do much. So getting across there seems like a thing. Oh, he's investigating. How dare you? Dare you investigate?
Wer weiß, was unter all dem hier... Nimm das!
What? I hit him so many more times. Did someone like hit me from behind or something? I didn't see anybody else. Okay. This time. This time.
Was zur Hölle war das eben?
Be loud.
Ist da jemand?
Hello. Did he hear that? Did he see that? What an idiot. I mean, that could hurt a little bit.
Direkt auf die Nase!
Wow, okay, you can't take a lot of hits. Hence the stealth. Hence the stealth, okay. Ugh, 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 ugh. And other noises. I'm trying to be in Indiana Jones and it's not working. It's not working. Nobody told me it would be this way. How are you doing? Your face is tired. What have you been putting your face through? Okay, okay.
Jesus!
You went to Persona 5 nearing the end finally. Wow, that is an epic journey. I gotta admit to you. Persona 5, it has such a good feel, but yeah, it is a long one. Like all Persona games, it's like a daily commitment, or at least it feels like it expects you to be a daily commitment. The kind of time mechanic kind of also gives that, so like, you know, make it part of your routine, but you know, don't stress too much about it, but also stress because it's gonna take you, you know, 5 years. Oh, so you got God of War and Detroit Become Human. Oh my god, those are amazing. I love both those games. What if one played one Persona day per one real life day? I mean, yeah, it would take a long time, right? But it wouldn't be the wrong way to play. Think of how much more meaningful each day in the game would be. Okay.
Whoops.
Got him. Okay, so we need to get up and swing across there. This guy, last time he was a pain. Can we get up without him seeing us? Probably not. Or maybe not giving ourselves enough credit here.
All right, pal. You asked for it.
Der war gut, stimmt's? Ich kann dich nicht.
Wow. Why does he hit so hard? You watched Dial of Destiny on a whim. What did you think of it? I think it was solid. I think it was solid. I think you know, a lot of people are down on anything new Indiana Jones, but I think it hit a lot of the right notes. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's in line with what most people think. I enjoyed it enough that I would say, like, as an Indiana Jones fan, I was cool with it. I thought, well, I guess after Crystal Skull, you know, my bar was not set particularly high. So I'll say that. But I liked it. But then, yeah. Some of the story beats in this game, though. Some of the story beats in this game are feeling like an appropriate return to form for Indiana Jones. There we go. There we go.
Sweet dreams.
Smashed his face. That's more like it. Now I've got a gun. All bets are off. What is this, a Card 98? Yes, I've played Call of Duty. Yeah. Stone Cold Killer. Did we alert every Nazi in the whole place? Uh-oh. So CB4, AT, and POP, TLC. What acronyms? I'm now getting lost. You had me before, but now you've just gone overboard. Just working my brain. So CB. CB4. I think Prince of Persia, the Lost Crown. The Lost Crown. That one, I can heartily agree, is worth looking into. I want to play that one. Okay, Stone Cold Murderer is getting away with it. All right, that's good. Let's just get across here and all's fine. But CB4. Okay. What are games we know that start with C? Cock and ball to 4. Yeah, something like that. Sounds like they're pursuing me. Ah. Generator?
I think that was the last switch.
We got the last switch. Huzzah. Now we can use the elevator, presumably. Wonder what's down there, huh? Something cool? The Nazis are still coming at us. Oh, he's seen us.
Jetzt krieg ich dich. Fängst du gleich an zu heulen? Was denn jetzt schon wieder?
Are you afraid? Because you should be.
Was ist hier los? Oh,
He's got no gun. You're trying to fisticuffs me. Oh, he's coming at me with a broom? Yes. Oh no, he's gonna actually work that way. No. No. Good tactics though. Good tactics. Okay. Anybody else got a broom? Oh, he's coming with a hammer now. Oh, he's one of the big ones. Okay, these guys put up more fight. Headshot and nothing. You're in the Royal content now, yeah. Yeah, they added a lot of extra cool stuff in Royal. I did go through Persona 5 in the original way, and I was really debating whether I wanted to do Royal all over again. It's like that is a big commitment, but that was probably my biggest pandemic game. It came out just at the right time. I just like played through all of Royal again, like Persona 5 Royal. All of the regular content with all the extras. Yeah. Yeah. Remember your immortality. That's important. Memento mori. You know? That kind of thing. But damn, yeah. All of the personas. There's something about really living with those characters for a long period of time, and their satisfying character progression, and kind of, you know, I don't know. You get very sentimental about all of the characters and everything in the world. I mean, the gameplay's fine. It's got decent JRPG gameplay, but I think for me, the characters in a Persona game, and you know, that can, oh, the guy tossed down the shaft. Wow, he's still there. That's cool. But yeah, the characters definitely are what make it for me. The social aspects, all of that jazz. And I came to the realization that even though I like Shin Megami Tensei games, I think I've liked a lot of them. I find that the base Shin Megami Tensei games that don't feature like the extra stuff in Persona, or like some kind of twist. Like I like the Devil Summoner games and that kind of stuff. I think I like the spin-offs more than the main series. Which yeah, well that's the thing. Like, as a pure dungeon crawler, you think the game would be pretty poor, and I think that's the thing I can say about the base Shin Megami Tensei games, is that they really lean into that part of it, and I think they're very well made dungeon crawlers.
What secrets? Here?
But you know, I think they have like some interesting ideas. And the whole collecting demons thing is cool, but I just like the spin-offs more. I really do.
Hidden chamber, huh?
And I don't think I'm alone in that.
Show these
Probably
Nazis
that's
how
probably
it's
not a
done.
terribly controversial opinion. I think I'm willing to bet that most people who picked up Persona games and were just like, man, this is amazing, and they'd be like, well, I want to try the Shin Megami Tensei series. And then you go in there and you really just, you don't get the same experience at all. Very different. It's basically like super hardcore dungeon crawling the whole time. Just seeing pictures makes you not want to play any SMT, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have enjoyed playing those games, but it's just a very different itch. I think it's easy to be deceived by that. Okay, so we need to know order here. Got the glyphs, but we need something that's going to tell us the order.
No, not like this.
Not like this. Not like this. You have an idea of their similarities and differences. Yeah, I think like most of the mainline Shin Megami Tensei games, they have very, very little story. They spoon feed you story. It's like, yeah, like it's more of a vibe than an actual story, to be honest. Like stuff happens and it's cool. And that was the story. I mean, they got some really cool overarching themes. I'd say actually some of the coolest overarching themes. But you don't really see that in sort of like a minute-to-minute story development kind of way. Yeah. Even Persona makes you question yourself, and yeah. There's yeah, I can totally see it's not going to be for everybody. Okay, so got birds. There's probably something that really spells it out for us somewhere. Okay, is that a fish? I think that's a fish. I thought that was like another type of bird. So if it's a fish, then it would be like potentially below where the snake is, right? This is just at a cursory glance. That worked. Okay.
That's it.
Yep. So that was a fish. That is a really weird looking fish, but then fish are kind of weird, right? Woo woo! Puzzles. I don't want to take that thing. Got this enormous urge to put things in museums, but they won't let me. Okay, so we got a light shining over here.
Points the way.
That's the way. Guess we would have never known otherwise.
And there's something behind that wall.
A Nile catfish, is that true? I find that fascinating. We'll go through the tiny part of the hole. There we go.
That's the idiots. They missed this.
Ooh, burial chambers or something. Or where they put all the stuff they want to go with them into the afterlife. Oh, it's
Beam of
stele.
light in 3 eyes beneath the Great Pyramid. The secret of the Queen Mother. I found it.
Nice. Look at that. All right. That seemed like that was part of what we were after. Gotta return to Omar now.
Warst du eben hier drin? Nein, ich habe Pause gemacht. War da nicht gerade jemand? Seltsam. Vielleicht bist du verflucht. Nun ist deine
Wonder if people are still alerted to the fact that I just beat everybody up and shot people. Well, be a dick, I could just head up and then like disconnect all the power so that they can't get up. Banded down here. I wonder how long it would take them to actually figure that out. They're video game characters. Really? But I just realized we're streaming to retro, which not a big deal, I guess.
Das einzig Gute hier ist der Sternenhimmel bei Nacht.
But I probably shouldn't.
Das macht nachdenklich.
Let's switch that. Oh. Let's grab that. Oh, you see, they were just waiting right here.
You brought this on yourself, pal.
Run away. Oh, they have guns. But I got some pretty swift legs. Nobody can stop me. Hey, look. I think that's someone I previously dispatched. Okay. Guy up here. Ow.
Munition!
Here come the fireworks. Adios, pal!
There we go. Oh, that was my gun. They should have a jank category. That would be amazing. Okay. Nobody else? Everything good?
Greetings, Professor.
Hello, Professor.
Did you find anything in the dig, Indiana?
A stone stele with a riddle. Maybe a clue to something.
I think he's like taking
Hidden underneath
records
the
of all
pyramid
the
of King
gunfire.
Khufu.
You did? Amazing. You should bring it to Noel.
I love
She'll
that it
keep it safe.
adapted the dialogue for this particular situation. So he's like crouching and like he's all afraid, but he's still trying to act. Only I could just take this car. All right, well.
Noel will arrange for any artifacts you find to be transported safely to the Cairo Museum.
Okay. So we need some more of these. And I mean, I guess that way is the closest. He's calmed down. He's fine. Oh. Am I wanted now, or am I back? Like, do they recognize my disguise now? I feel like the officers can like be like, hey, you're not one of the people that are supposed to be digging around here. Over that away. Got a little gap here. Yay, torches. Well, it may not be snakes. Scorpions are pretty bad. What did I just do? Ah! Oh, they got me. What did that do? Why is that a thing? Don't think we're getting. Oh, we are getting through there. Okay. Oh, there's another one of the steles.
One more stone stele.
This was far less involved than the last place. Bunch of scorpions. Uh-oh. Can they sense my ill intentions? How close can I get?
Und welche von denen?
Die Knickpyramide heißt.
Oh, look at
Weil
you.
der obere Teil einen
You're
flacheren
so
Winkel hat.
beautiful.
Verstehst du?
Was ist so besonders daran?
Weiß
So
nicht.
beautiful.
Sie hat so was Geheimnisvolles. Ich habe
Hey
gehört,
guys,
dass da
what's going
nachts
on?
kultische Rituale stattfinden sollen. Ist doch aufregend, oder?
Nein, klingt pervers, finde ich.
Ich meine das so wie Unfälle.
How cool would it be if we could climb the whole pyramid, eh? And I doubt we can, but... It does look impressive though. This is a nice rendering. The bread gives a little bit more chutzpah, you know? Fruit. That does not seem like where we were trying to go. That is a 𝐼𝐴 extra excavation site. So I feel like we're gonna need to go there soon. We need to find the steles for. Gotta sneak into a restricted zone.
Was?
Okay, dude. Oh, shit.
I should get out of here.
Ooh, fancy train. Is it in this tent? I guess we're not quite in the restricted area, right? But we sure are close. He seems like an officer. Want to mess with him. Doesn't seem like where we're supposed to be, right? What about in here?
Unglaublich.
Der
Der Sand findet
oh
immer
no.
einen Weg rein und lässt dann den Motor ausfallen.
Oh shit. We need a combination for that. Not good, not good. Okay, we need to investigate around. Desk. I should. I thought he was like onto us and then he just disappeared. I don't know. Just a hammer, man. Does this ever work out for me?
Take it easy!
Ich werde es auskosten!
Scrappy fella.
I'm sure that nobody will notice. Check him away over here. Aha.
What's this?
stele found yesterday has been placed in the locker at the back of the truck in the vehicle depot. If you wish to show it to Voss when he arrives, the code is 0805. Thank you.
Should take a look in that locker.
You.
Still got it.
Woo! All right.
That's the fourth Steely.
Get up here.
Huh?
I feel like there were so many other places to investigate, but didn't have to investigate all the places. I wonder what would have happened if we investigated some of the other ones. They just make that just to have variety, or were there none of them in the other place? Did I just get lucky? Hmm. Yeah, stele like it's made of metal. Yeah. It is. Yeah, I don't know what its origins are in terms of the naming scheme. Oh. Very interesting. Why did names happen? Maybe it's lost time. That's where we're going. Apparently it's Greek. I mean, that kind of makes sense when I think about it. Yeah, okay. I'm behind that. I can see that now. Take people's money like a common thief. There are shades of thief in this. You can kind of like see when we're sneaking around. It's very very simplistic in its stealth approach, but there are points. You can hide in shadows, you can like sneak around, you can steal money. Why is that a thing in an Indiana Jones game? Yeah, what is the cash for? I think we can buy extra upgrades, I think. We already have a bunch. I don't know. Like, there's some shops that offer upgrades that or like other books and stuff. Maybe outfits? I don't know. I don't really know. Here we go. So, yeah, put this here.
Spectacular find, Dr. Jones. Spectacular.
Is that all I get from you? Put more steles in here? Or steles? More
Great
steles?
find. Much appreciated, Dr. Jones. Well done. Now, would you be so kind and give the crate to the delivery boy outside? Make sure to place the false bottom on top of it first. The Nazis are too daft to see through that.
The false bottom. Where are the butt implants? Ah, there we go.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Banana Man. Banana Man. Wasn't that like a crazy cartoon? Banana Man?
لو ده من نوال حطه بس في شنطة
I
العربية.
believe it was from the UK. Where there's like a banana superhero man.
أكيد هخليها تتنقل للمتحف. هي دي تصاريح الشغل اللي طلبتها نوال. اديها لها لو سمحت.
Okay, I'll take those.
Okay.
I'd love to just drive off into the sunset. Ooh. Okay. The wall is... Yeah, you vaguely recall. It's the sort of fever dream kind of thing that one would vaguely recall. Not be entirely sure if it was ever real. Okay. For the work passes, everybody.
The delivery boy asked me to give you these work passes.
What was my personal game of the year?
Well, I believe I've found a way into the compound. Gather
Okay,
round me, my
so
friends. I shall tell you all
that's
about
two
it.
categories: games that came out this year or games that I have played in general, regardless of the year of their release. That's a big question. A big question. The games that have released this year. I mean, I haven't finished this game yet. I'm still
Dr.
working
Jones,
on a
will you
lot
come
of
and sit
games,
down?
and that. Yeah. So of all the years, let's say like games I have played this year, we got to break this down, and I think I know what the answer will be,
Join us, Dr. Jones. I shall explain everything.
but we do have to break this down. Because we can't just like casually venture into such a question. Let me see if
Do come over here, Dr. Jones.
my
Honor
monitor
us with
function
your
works. Yes,
presence.
it does. Okay. If I look at the list of games we have played this year on our channel, let's take a look. And
come
this
over here,
year,
Dr. Jones. Honor
everybody,
us with your presence.
we've completed more games than we have in any given year. Did you know that? 32 games completed, which is kind of insane. I've never completed 32 games in any year of my life prior to
Dr.
this.
Jones, will you come and sit down?
But this is what we got. Can I actually scroll in this thing? So hopelessly broken, isn't it? There we go. Okay, so games. So we have completed 9 The Last Resort,
Join us, Dr.
Bad
Jones. I
Day
shall
on the
explain
Midway,
everything.
Bad Milk, Beyond Good and Evil HD was, I guess that was technically a replay, but I did play that in one sitting. Bioshock, Broken Sword 4, Broken Sword, Sleeping Dragon, Cry of Fear, D2
Join us, Dr.
for
Jones. I shall
Dreamcast. Oh,
explain
that was a pretty crazy game. Deadly Premonition Origins, Demolition Girl, Disaster Report, Eco, Lost Planet, Lunacy. Wow. Michael Jordan, Chaos in the Windy City, Nobody Wants to Die,
Do come over here, Dr.
Planescape
Jones.
Torment,
Honor us with your presence.
Prey, Prince of Persia: Sands of Time, Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, Remember Me, Ripper, Rule of Rose, Shenmue 3, Still Wakes the Deep, Subsurface Circular, Siberia 2, The Chant, The Mueller Power Principle,
Dr.
and
Jones, will you come and sit
BNC,
down?
The Virtual Nightclub, and Zombie Dinos from the planet Zeltoid. Completed 32 games. And the game that I have to give the most accolades 2.
Join us, Dr.
The
Jones.
game that
shall
I will
explain
remember
everything.
forever and ever and ever. The virtual nightclub. It's got to be the virtual nightclub. I know that 9 The Last Resort, it had crazier, more intense puzzles, and Ripper had crazier, more
Dr.
intense
Jones, will you
puzzles.
come and sit down?
But nothing gave me the experience of the virtual nightclub. Yeah, Zombie Dinos, Game of the Year. I mean, we have some stiff competition here. Yeah.
Do come over here, Dr. Jones.
You
Honor us
completed
with your
19,
presence.
including Persona, but a few of the games were gargantuan. Yeah, that really does make a difference. I didn't take on a lot of very, very large games this year. I know last year, Gothic 2 was like pretty much
Join us, Dr. Jones. I shall
most of the
explain
year that we had one of our slots filled with Gothic 2. So that does make a huge difference. Yeah. Yeah, the song from Zombie Dinos was legendary. But yeah, like, I mean, we've had lots of,
Come over here, Dr.
like, even
Jones.
the
Honor
end
us with your
theme to
presence.
9 The Last Resort was also crazy. Like, we've had D2, I think, gets an interesting honorable mention for just not giving a
Dr.
fuck
Jones,
about
will you
game
come and sit
design
down?
and just doing whatever it wanted. Allowing you to just like have all kinds of disparate gameplay mechanics all kind of coming together, forcing themselves into the game, where you had to like hunt things and then like you would battle
Come
and
over
then
here,
you'd have
Dr.
to like
Jones. Honor us with your presence.
barbecue, you know, cooked meat in the middle of battle in order to heal yourself. And then you had like the crazy transforming monsters, characters that had just such weird
Join us, Dr.
motivations
Jones. I shall
and
explain
dialogue, and it all just, yeah, that coalesced into something very special. Of course, yeah, our Cry of Fear multiplayer exploits, that was a good time. Definitely our multiplayer game of the year, which is the only multiplayer game we
Jones, will
played
you
on
come and sit
stream.
down?
But yeah, if I take away the kind of like zany factor, what was the like best game that I did play this year? Yeah, Ripper was
Join us, Dr. Jones. I shall explain
pretty
everything.
damn good, yeah. And it did take us a long time to get through that. Yeah, Ripper was very good. Yeah, I like give props to Virtual Nightclub, but I'd say like
Do come over here, Dr. Jones. Honor us
in
with
terms
your
of games,
presence.
what would I recommend people play? Because that is not the same thing. I would not necessarily recommend people play the games I did. There are games that I enjoyed a lot. Yeah, Remember Me was a good time. Yeah, what was the game that
Dr.
I would
Jones, will you
say
come
out
and
of
sit
all
down?
these? Like, I think Beyond Good and Evil was really, really good. And I had played that before, so it wasn't my first playthrough. Yeah, Shenmue 3, I just had enough problems that I wouldn't necessarily say that
Dr.
it's
Jones,
one
will
I
you
would
come and sit
recommend to
down?
everybody. Yeah, I could recommend Remember Me, Prince of Persia Sands of Time, Beyond Good and Evil, all of the Broken Swords. I mean, I'd say that maybe they're not as good as
Come
1
over
and
here, Dr.
2
Jones.
at this
Honor us with
point,
your presence.
but they're still a good time. Eco, of course. I mean, kind of like unfair. That's like an amazing moment in game design that people got to play.
Join
So
us,
I
Dr.
played a
Jones.
lot
I
of
shall explain
all-time
everything.
classics, but also a lot of zany games like Lunacy, which was very unexpected and very, very crazy. But yeah, I mean, some of these are all-time
Join
classics.
us,
So
Dr. Jones. I shall explain everything.
okay, shut up, whoever's talking to me in the game. Yeah. Isn't BioShock the ultimate recommendation? Be rather blasé. I mean, it's still fantastic. But yeah, Eco is fantastic, and it's probably the game on this list. I would say like it's I don't know. It's not for everybody either. That's the thing. I can't recommend it to everybody, but I can say that it's one of the most impactful games that is on this list for me, but I would say Beyond Good and Evil, I'd say everybody should try that game. I really think so. I really think so. Probably enjoyed Virtual Nightclub way too much for what it was. Way too much. Yeah, remember me? I remember getting frustrated with like how repetitive the battles got towards the end. In general, very cool game though. I would still recommend it. Lost Planet is, it has, you know what? It's still a good game, but I don't know that it holds up as well as I hoped it would. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should do a whole Game of the Year thing with like 5 categories. And I did that on Discord last year. I did like a list of different, you know, different Game of the Year winners and the categories. And I will probably do that again before the end of the year. Let's just say we'll do that. But yes, I digress, because you got me on a topic that I could just keep talking about, rambling incessantly. Okay, let's get into
All right, Dame
this.
Noel, what have you got?
Have you heard of the tunnels underneath 𝐬𝐻𝐞?
There have been some findings, but
Really?
mostly hypothetical.
Until now. Are these the tunnels?
Yeah,
Some of
action
them,
or puzzle or
And these are
weird games. Yeah.
unconfirmed from a highly
Get some different,
speculative paper regarding the
categories.
existence of a burial chamber.
Remember,
Much
we
like
were sort of
the
cool, but
Osirian
the glitchy
Miss
graphic
Murray
style
and
made you
Sir
feel
Petrie
sick
found
at
in
some points.
1903.
Yeah.
But I believe that one of my agents
Hey, my
has
Game of the
found
Year
an entrance
2025 is so obvious.
here
What do you think it is,
that
Hams?
leads straight into the Nazi compound. Now, this is my proposal.
God
Once
Hand.
inside the
Ooh.
dig site, act quickly.
People have passed up
Find
the
the
opportunity
tunnel that
for me to
leads
play
into the
God
camp
Hand.
before you were
Isn't
discovered.
that weird?
My inside man
How crazy
has marked
is
it
that?
with red paint. The tunnel leads to a workers' area inside the compound, close to
The
Voss's
Thief
barracks.
2014 will win
There's
the
a
worst
Nazi
award.
flag nearby. Take it down. That would be my cue to cause a
Possible.
little bit of a distraction.
Possible. Yeah, I mean, this may be Thief 2014's final year to actually like get on our stream. Like we've played so much other Thief. We could finally take to it and take a critical eye to it. Oh, God Hand won one time, and I swept it under the rug next to the lost salty monkeys. You know what? I will not hear your conspiracy theories. The salty monkeys, they were fairly devoured, and you know what? I will not hear the slander.
أخبارك إيه؟ يا ريت إن ده يساعد بحاجة.
What's that?
بالتوفيق يا صاحب نوال.
Okay, I'll just take advantage from you. Sure, why not? That's kind of weird. No, everything's been fair. Everything has been above board. Yep, everything's been above board. For better or worse.
I think it's this way.
What was the worst game I played this year? That is also a good question. I know there's some games that I can't remember that I didn't complete. I mean, I really liked Slitterhead for what it was, but yeah, I didn't complete that, so I guess that's
Let's get to
like
work.
a question as to
Just
whether.
do the hard work.
But yeah, worst game that I did complete. You know what? In the end, I found Nobody Wants to Die to be way more by the book than I was hoping it would be. Visually spectacular game. Eggs of Steel. Eggs of Steel is so good though. It's so good, you know it. After a while, Thief 2014 is now rated mostly positive on Steam. I think it has a chance to get its own following.
𝕁𝕠𝕟𝐼.
I think it has a chance. I don't know that, like, of course, Thief diehards, you know, whatever. Yeah, the Chant had a really bad ending. I did like that in general, though. That was a good game. Oh, man. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna give worst game that we finished in 2024. So this is of games we have finished. Even though I think it was interesting, Rule of Rose just made me feel all kinds of ick. I did not enjoy that experience as much as I thought I would. Rule of Rose, between the really, really bad combat and the fact that it is just a very uncomfortable game in general. I mean, I like horror games, but that one just, there was something so, maybe that was the point. Maybe it was made to make you feel uncomfortable, but I just didn't enjoy that. I didn't actually enjoy that. Here I am outing the experience after all this time. Redeems are not working. What? We can't have that. Let me reset the redeems. Wonder how many we missed so far. Yeah, Rule of Rose, yeah, you know, it has its merits, but it was uncomfortable. It was weird. It had really bad combat. The sort of thing that, like, even though I'm about janky games. Oh, you love the ick factor, yeah. I missed 2 tough noogies. That's unforgivable. Oh man. How can we possibly make that work? You know, there's a way to... Okay. Now there's a way to... Gotta figure some things out with this, but anyways. It should work now. And I will spontaneously redeem the things that you all redeemed since then. Spontaneously. You won't know when it's gonna happen. You gotta find the tunnel entrance. Spontaneously. Then I have to not make it obvious that I'm trying to look on my little
𝐼𝐻𝐿.
little pad here to find the redeem that I need to redeem for him. Okay, we need to go across it over to her, obviously.
أهلا بك.
Okay, what's going on with you? Is the entrance? It's totally not the entrance. It is, though. Totally is.
That's it, melee.
Hmm.
You're not
Wow, the
afraid of
palms
tight spaces,
grew
are you?
over Christmas. Must have been the Christmas spirit.
But my sister, on the other hand, she panics if a door is closed.
Hey, it's really dark in here, right? Oh, look at that. Hmm. Hmm. Now, where did that come from? Well, stuffed noogies. Stuffed noogies. Yes, this palm is larger than normal. It's true. It grew somehow. The mystery. Mainly, I just like hastily resized it before stream and just left it. That's the story. That's the
A
secret.
sarcophagus. This is a tomb.
Oh, wonderful.
Because the Christmas branches and the palms are just completely different sizes. So yeah.
Where should we go?
Oh, sorry. Hope you don't mind.
Feels like they're staring at me.
Oh, don't worry. They're very dead.
I hope they stay that way.
The question I have for myself is, are the redeems actually working now? And I need to test this by means of making a redemption. Hey, what do you know? That didn't work. I think I know. I have to reconfigure things. Anyways, well, I will put it on manual mode for now. We're on manual mode now. And yeah, I'll just have to keep an eye on the redeems, that's all. Got a nice big fat list next to me. Anything over here? Hey, you could have canceled it out by flipping, maybe.
Something's missing here.
It's a pressure
That's
plate.
a good question.
We have to put something on
We'll
it.
never know for sure.
Ah,
You gotta put a statue on there, probably. Oh, this is a cool throne. I remember seeing Tutankhamun's throne. It was pretty cool. Pretty sure I saw that in person. I saw some Egyptian stuff in person. I can't be sure exactly what I've seen. Lots of different
oh
things.
no, the gate closed.
I'll find
That's
a way to
not
open
good.
it.
Does this door mechanism strike you as particularly ancient Egyptian?
I think I see something over there.
Well, I think that's probably what we got to put on the pedestal. Gotta make attractions this week. Check it out. Got games.
Maybe this will work.
Dr. Jones, something's moving on the floor.
Something is moving on the floor. Oh, I can't, okay. Okay.
Scorpion,
This is not good.
be
This is not
careful.
good. Yeah, this is not good. Here. Take it. Take the damn thing. Put it on the thing. No. Okay then. That wasn't the solution. Okay. If we had a torch, this would be potentially easier. Torch such as this. There we go. That would make it work.
Bring that here. I can put it on the pedestal.
Hurl it. Hurl it.
Here.
Okay, so now the scorpions
Got it.
don't appear at all. This doesn't make any sense.
Come on, let's get out of here.
I am totally ready to know what CB4 stands for. I'm just dying. So you gotta put me out of my misery here. Crash Bandicoot 4, it's about time. Really? Okay. I mean that is unexpected but legitimate. That is a legitimate direction to go
Nazis
with
will
your
kill us
gaming
fucking
habits.
What? Come on.
I can't say that I haven't enjoyed a Crash
Boss's
Bandicoot,
office must be
you
up
know,
in those
in my
barracks.
day.
And there's a Nazi flag. Let's go. Let's get that flag down.
Damn. Yeah, the trilogy remake is very good. Yeah, I've heard that about the Spyro trilogy as well. Some serious justice done there. Oh, and I didn't hear about it from you, so I obviously didn't exist. Not true. Gotta take down the flag. Flag is there. Okay. Gonna be interesting. You didn't play Spyro back in the day, apart from its demo. I did play through the first game in the remake trilogy, yeah? It was a tad simplistic and mechanically not that fun in your opinion. I mean, yeah. Each their own. I've heard a lot of praise for it, but then what? I don't know. I haven't played through them. It is a blind spot for me. I play through the Spyros, but I know people who have and who love it. Get to it, but remember your words. I will heed your warnings. But also, I want to look at some very lovely dragons that are colorful and full of joy. What is there to hate about that? Why do you hate things like that? Why do you hate stuff? This pole actually
Alright, wall. Jesus. That should get their attention.
Okay. Croc died for it. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I just will never get over the fact when I learned that Croc, The Legend of
Make it up as we go.
Gobbos, sold more than Banjo-Kazooie on the Nintendo 64. My brain just broke. It just broke. Because I remember playing Croc. Yeah, it seemed like a you know, perfectly fine little game. Played the PC version of it, of all things. Yeah, you had a soft spot for the Croc demo, and understandably, as you should. I think that's how I was first exposed to it. Yeah. And yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. But people don't talk about Croc no more. People are over Croc, I guess. But it does live in our hearts, doesn't it? Yes, it does. I mean, yeah, demos, I mean, that's perfectly legitimate back in the day. Back in the day, you could play like so many different types of games through demos. It's like, why wouldn't you just try everything and play the demos rather than begging your parents for XYZ or you know, saving up at a summer job? Like, demo is really the way to go. Plain and simple. You're telling me. Peeking somewhere in there. That seems dangerous. Why would we do that? I would really appreciate being able to actually go in here. There's windows right there. Enemy can't climb through them. I can't break through this. It's ringing my bell. I don't know why I wanted to use this weapon, but seems solid and fun.
Here!
He took the bell? I didn't know you could do that.
Pass auf! Ist das lächerlich!
Hell of a drop.
What? He fell to his death? Oh, you were more of a Gex guy? Okay, I mean that's interesting. I never got onto the Gex train at all. I know that was like a flagship for the 3DO, but then they did make a PlayStation version. 2 hits? I didn't even get 1 bell in there. That's crazy.
They see you. Hide.
Oh, hey. What? What? That was weird. Walks right past me. Okay. Yeah, I was Gex. It's always been something I wondered about. Fun game, but equally frustrating. I mean, that could be said about a lot of games of the time. It does seem like a solid mascot character. It does seem like something that would work.
Aim for something soft.
Oh ho! Gonna steal your money. We have a zip line? We do. Whoa, she could tag along. What is this? So Zavis should be here some. Oh shit. This is bad. This is bad. Why am I doing this? This was a horrible idea. Get in the back office. Nobody saw us. These enemies are pretty incompetent, right? Like really, I don't think the levels are designed to withstand really smart enemies anyways. I think smart enemies would break this wide open. You had fun with Deep Cover Gecko? It was the first Gex you played. Alright. Yeah, that's the one with where he's like a secret agent on the cover, right? Like he's like a James Bond gecko. I think I've seen that.
This must be boss's office.
Locked.
Oh, die Luft ist so trocken.
I think there might be a way around.
Ich muss noch einen Brief nach Hause schreiben.
Got extra helmets in. I need a 𝐜𝐚𝐜𝐞 key. So you meant you didn't play Deep Cover and you were just lying to us. Okay. I understand completely what you're saying now. I get it. Don't condone it, but I get it. There we go. Oh, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's a little suspicious.
Ich weiß, dass du da bist. Was ist denn hier los?
Yeah, you can see us. Oh,
Hier liegt einer bewusstlos.
Yeah, he's not gonna
Back away!
stand down and see that. TV ad for Deep Cover Gecko. Oh man. Oh no, no, we got a strong man. That's not cool.
Weißt du überhaupt?
Oh, one shot to the face. Now I want to see this this ad. You say it's cheesy. We gotta figure this out for ourselves. Our own minds. Okay. You be good to us. Bestow us with your retro goods. Undercover Gecko. Come on. You need commercial. Could this be the one? Well, this is a UK ad, so this could be the one that could be. Oh, come on. I thought we had the thing and then it was just an ad. YouTube's always doing this these days. Okay. Why is it glitching too? That's not
catch fly with chopstick.
And we're having some serious performance problems.
Accomplish many things.
Featuring the voice of Leslie Phillips. Hello. Gex 3D, Enter the Gecko, takes gaming action to a higher level. Coming to a PlayStation near you.
Okay, I don't know if that was the commercial, but
He will catch fly with chopstick. Accomplish many things.
Featuring the voice of Leslie Phillips. Hello. Gex 3D, Enter the Gecko, takes gaming action to a higher level. Coming to a PlayStation near you.
amazing. Okay, amazing. Especially in repetition. That just whole experience. Wow, not the one you recall, but that works. We got something out of it. Okay, so we need to get key. Oh.
Go away!
Do you drop keys? Probably not. What if I can grab him and throw him over the ledge? That would normally alert most people, but you know. Cool. I can't go over anymore. Splinter Cell could do it. Gonna be here awkwardly? Okay. Like, you gonna stand here forever. Don't mind me.
Huh?
Don't mind me at all. Shit! Are you kidding me? Right at the moment I decided to come out here.
Jetzt, have an arrest! Das zählt nicht als Kämpfen.
Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. We were gonna die. Or the other. Okay.
Take it easy! Hat ihn! Verflucht!
Hey, run.
Erbärmliches Weichei! Du da drüben! Stopp! Gleich wieder Retour!
Nope, not that one. Hold on, I need to eat stuff and then like bandage myself. Hold on.
Jetzt wird dich niemand mehr retten! Sieh her!
For any other. Oh, come on,
Willst
man.
du noch eins?
Okay, he only needed one more hit. He was a big fella. Okay. Look at that.
I'm glad this didn't get buried by the sand.
Oh, just you. So... you usually have a revolver. I guess it's gone now? What is...
Ladies first.
There was this, honestly, the way into his office. He had a locked door, but he has like this big trap door in his ceiling. That is so
I'll keep watch
so
while you
video
snoop
gamey.
around, Dr. Jones.
At least it's not a
Don't let
vent,
anyone
I
see.
guess.
Huh. Document about a Nazi
disappearance
battleship
report.
disappearing off the coast of Peru.
How can a battleship just disappear?
I don't know. Maybe it hit an iceberg.
On the equator?
Might as well investigate everything. I read your report about the events in Peru. It is true we have lost a very valuable battleship, but the result of the experiment instills hope that is worth even more. These are degenerate times, and it is our duty to drag the world into an age of purity. Do not weaken, Voss. If Operation Great Circle is the triumph you have promised, our final success is assured. I look forward to your next report.
Someone has high expectations of us. Interesting bedtime reading.
Sigmund Freud's book about his theory of unconsciousness and how it represents it in dreams. First published in 1899. Later banned in Germany when Hitler rose to power. Damn. I can't agree with everything that Freud says, but definitely shouldn't have been banned. Especially back then, there was like very little writings on the subject. And the whole earth was one language and of one speech, and it came to pass, they journeyed from the east. They found a plain in the land of Shinar, and they dwelt there. They said to one another, "Go to, let us make brick and burn them thoroughly." They had brick for stone, and slime they for mortar. They said, "Go to, let us build us a city and a tower, whose top may reach unto the heavens, and let us make us a name, lest we be scattered abroad upon the face of the whole earth." The Lord came down to see the city and the tower which the children of men built. And Lord said, "Behold, the people is one, and they have all one language, and this they begin to do. And now nothing will be restrained from them, which they have imagined to do. Go to, let us go down, and there confound their language, and they may not understand one another's speech. So the Lord scattered them abroad from there upon the face of all the earth, and they left off to build the city. Therefore is the name of it called Babel, because there the Lord confused the language of the whole world. There the Lord scattered them over the face of the whole earth.
The confusion of languages. What does that have to do with the stones?
That's a clue of something to do with this. I don't know. Got a key.
What do we have
for the
here?
detention center? I can get this journal, I swear.
Found your sister's notebook.
You did? I knew Boss was behind her disappearance.
Sumerian cuneiform, demonic script, hieroglyphics. And those damn symbols again. What's the connection?
Laura's secret research. Maybe she discovered a new language.
Do you mind if I hold on to this?
Just don't lose it.
Oh, let's see here.
Wonder if we're gonna have a puzzle related to cuneiform.
More symbols. Like the one on the stones and in the secret monastery.
Vaguely remember
There's
a
something
class
happening out there.
teaching me basics cuneiform. Don't remember when or where that.
Come, take a look.
Can't take.
Come, take a look.
So that's where Voss went.
We should follow him. See what he's up to. We have to follow Voss.
Be right there.
Version A or B, I can't remember. Entirely honest.
One little Nazi.
I seem to remember it was when I was quite young that I was taught that, and I don't know the context. All kinds of interesting stuff I was into back then. That seemed dangerous. I might get it. Oh, there we go. All makes sense.
Huh?
Really go very fast. Hmm. This is far less useful than I thought it would be. Thought it would take us straight in there, but nope. Eh. Okay, down below. That's. I go down? Yeah, missing too many Roman letters to be useful if memory serves. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose you're right. If it's not complete, then well. Hey. Get a load of this guy. Wait, what's going on? Was it her? Did she alert them? Oh my god! Ah! Run away! Run away! Wow. So it was her that fucked up, right? We just went in a tent. Nobody saw me. Whereabouts are we at now? You follow off. Same thing. Okay, this time I come in here and it's all good, right? That one seems rather large. Just a little too many dead languages in puzzle games. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like you've had your fair share. That seems intense. It seems like you've had some very intense puzzles. Man. Come on. Okay. Away. How are we gonna get over there? There's so many of them. Oh no. It would be nice if I had a different disguise, right? I don't play the game of all time. I just play what I play, man. I don't know what to tell you. The biggest fan? How are you doing? Oh man. Okay, I'm going over here. He's going over there. I'm just going in this building. Nobody's gonna be the wiser, right? Gonna grab a hammer. Fine. You are now 29 since yesterday. Congratulations. I am 10 years older than you. No, I'm older than you. No, you're a baby. You're like a baby man. You're a baby man. Hate to break it to you. Like I literally just turned 10 years older than that. On the 26th. But also, congratulations on birthday. Happy birthday. Etc. Have I considered playing that old 3D indie game? Yes. The Infernal Machine? Yes. I was actually trying to get it to stream properly at one point. Just to show it off. Okay, you got any business. I don't like it. Ow. That's fine. Don't mind me, everybody. Gonna keep running. It'll work out. So you say I'm not 10 years your senior? Or maybe Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb? Yeah, that's totally a game we could play. Because I actually was showing that off fairly recently. Fuck! Get away from me. The Nazis. The Nazis. Yeah, Emperor's Tomb was a good game. I like that one. Keep going up.
Holst du gleich? Hab ihn! Oh nein! Betreten verboten! Du bist lächerlich! Jetzt seh ich dich!
This will be fun. You now a skateboarder, you've given up on everything else. You know what? I respect that. It seems like a cool thing to do. Oh, hello. Zip lines. Apparently, they've learned how to use zip lines. Nazis? Who taught them? The disturbing development. I'm not gonna shoot him with a gun, but just hanging out on the roof over there. I mean, like, it's so tempting. Yeah, Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb. Got it right here. As a matter of fact, right here. And I do want to play through that at some point on stream, actually. It's a fun time. But I also want to play the extremely janky The Infernal Machine. It's a really bad Tomb Raider knockoff. But I don't know, it's more than the sum of its parts.
Sie sagten, Sie würden ihn verhören.
Oh shit.
Er ist tot.
Ich habe ihn verhört. Er hat nichts gesagt. Also ist er jetzt tot.
Ich habe Ihre unglaubliche Unfähigkeit aus Respekt zum Führer toleriert. Aber das hier, das grenzt an Hochverrat!
Mir untersteht die gesamte Wehrmacht! Ich könnte sie hier und jetzt erschießen und keiner würde es hinterfragen! Also hinterfragen auch Sie nicht meine Hingabe zum Führer!
Faszinierend. Wo waren die Affengeräusche? Um Ihren peinlichen Versuch, Dominanz zu zeigen, zu unterstreichen.
Okay, that was an amazing rendition.
Der Riese war unsere einzige Möglichkeit, die Traumstelle zu öffnen. Und Sie,
It took this long for 240p
haben ihn
to kick in.
That's Wie wollen Sie das wieder gut machen, Sie Schimpanse? Hoffen Sie darauf, dass Ihnen die Lösung aus heiterem Himmel auf den Kopf...
PS1 Indiana Jones graphics.
Indiana Jones.
Boss?
What are you doing here?
Just dropping by.
It's been a long time, Indiana. I have missed our conversations.
That makes one of us. Watch him.
Where is Dr. Lombardi, boss?
Oh, that's right. She told me she had a sister. I see the resemblance.
traveled all this way to save her. Oh, heartwarming, isn't it?
You creep. I should shoot you right now!
Ritualistic blinding. A form of self-flagellation.
Or a sacrifice for enlightenment. Should snap a picture of this tattoo.
I wonder what secret was so great.
It resembles Egyptian hieroglyphs, but...
Yes! Give me your expert opinion, Dr. Jones. What about archaic Sumerian?
This is not cuneiform.
Yet some of it looks like a syllabary, not an abjad. Interesting, no?
There's clearly a fully representational figure here, you blind...
Very well, but then how do you explain the triangular lines? This is far beyond your understanding, Dr. Jones.
Archaic Sumerian predates earliest known Egyptian hieroglyphs by centuries, you... It's Adamic. Isn't it?
Adamic?
According to legends, Adamic was the first language given to men by God. It must have been what your sister was researching.
Okay, that is interesting. That is interesting.
You led them right to the Vatican, didn't you?
And what led you here, Dr. Jones? No, don't tell me it's about a woman, yes? It is always about a woman, isn't it?
Don't be ridiculous.
You left her heartbroken, didn't you, Dr. Jones? For what? Were you afraid of becoming a husband? A father? Oh, you were afraid of becoming your father.
Play all the mind games you want, Voss. I'm not the one at gunpoint.
Where is Laura?
You should be asking yourself, who is Laura?
Tell me where you've taken my sister.
Now, you're overlooking lex parsimonia. Always choose the explanation with the fewest assumptions.
I'm not assuming anything. Just tell me where she is before I put a bullet into your gut.
You're assuming she didn't join my cause out of her own free volition. You are assuming she wants you to find her. When the only assumption you need to make is that she's happy where she is. Working for me.
No!
Gina?
Now that I have their undivided attention, you are welcome to proceed.
Take the gun!
I think I did a crunch there.
I have killed many men like you.
Hey!
Ooh. What's he got to do with that?
Sie haben mir das Leben gerettet.
Bitte, Sie Oberst. Ich leiste immer meinen Dienst fürs Vaterland.
Dennoch stehe ich in Ihrer Schuld.
Tun Sie mir einen Gefallen. Versammeln Sie die Männer, rufen Sie die Knochensäger und legen Sie diese Eindringlinge in Ketten.
Mit Vergnügen, Herr Sturmbannführer!
I got a better idea.
If, God forbid, things go up in a puff of smoke, the way you came in will be closed. Now that leaves this tunnel as our only exit. I will be waiting there, in case I need to guide you out.
Come on. We gotta get out of here.
In case they wake up.
I think it's time we found that exit Nawal was talking about.
Okay. Very likely not in this building.
Let's go through here. I can pick this lock.
Oh, I got my gun back. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's just great.
Lass sie nicht entkommen!
There! By the tunnel! I see her!
That's gonna make things complicated. We're gonna have to go back for the girl if she's not with us.
Are you all right, Dr.
Oh, there you
Jones?
are.
You could have killed us!
I had to do something to keep the Nazis from following. Where's Gina?
Gina!
Gina!
Where are you, Gina?
Gina, shout if you can hear us!
Hello?
I'm over here! Dr. Jones! I'm here! Nawal, are you okay?
I'm fine, Gina. Can you find your way out?
I think so. It's clear on this side.
You were in the escape tunnel, so it's a straight shot from where you are. Me and Dr. Jones will find another way out.
Be safe! See you back at the tent!
I'm sure I could squirm through there.
Let's see if we can't find an exit then.
There's a way out, over here.
Guess you're not willing to let me try.
Through here, then. Right. Do you like her, Dr. Jones?
Who, Gina?
Getting
Yeah, sure, I
personal.
like having a pain in... Bless you.
I mean, in context of the overall Indiana Jones story, we know Marion's the one. We know that. But he did have other adventures with other females. Is it all part of an extension of a male fantasy, like a James Bond kind of thing? Or does it add an interesting story dynamic, the fact that he's, got all these different love interests? Just how things were done, I guess. You can't find the Gexad. Well, damn. Indy was basically in real life Gex. I'm not going to deny that.
Got some dust in my eyes.
Yeah, pretty much. This is real life. And this is basically Gex. All true things that you have just said. Let me take an opportunity to figure of that.
Looks like the entrance to some kind of temple.
Oh, an in-store only ad. Yeah, I mean that.
What about this
That
way?
was a thing. Yep. That's cool. It's nice to have memories of like the way they used
Boss
to
has been busy
advertise
in
things.
here.
The idol of Ra. This must be where the rubbing came from, don't you think?
This was made during the reign of Thutmose IV. 1,000 years after Khufu.
Oh shit!
Hello, little darling. Oh. Look, Dr. Jones. He's quite sweet, really.
More of a dog person.
What does this say?
The Guardians vowed to protect the gift of the gods and the legacy of King Khufu.
The gift must be the idol.
Guardians. Giant Guardians. It's the Nephilim Order. The Nephilim Order working with the ancient Egyptians, thousands of years before the rise of the Christian Church.
You have snakes in
Only the
Edmonton?
Guardians carry the key to unlock the enigma.
I mean, I'm sure they have snakes in
of
Edmonton.
`𝐼𝐻𝐻𝐻.
Horus of the horizon.
We don't have
Revered
a
in
lot
the
of
form of
snakes around here.
and open
We
the
have
way
like
into the
regular
Safehold.
variety snake.
Must be a reference to the Dream Stealie.
This is what Voss has been looking for. How to
Garter
unlock the Dream
snakes.
Stealie.
Very non-threatening snakes. But they speak of something called the Mississauga Rattler, which,
Not unlock.
you know,
Solve.
as you go more south, you get more
It's not a physical
varieties
key.
of deadly reptiles and animals, but further north you
The
go,
Dream Stealie
it
is
becomes
encrypted.
very,
The tattoo on the Nephilim. The Guardians must be the decoding key to solving the cipher. And it's been under Voss's nose the entire time. Now I just need to pay a visit to the Sphinx.
venomous viper, really? Interesting.
Dr. Jones, did I tell you about the ongoing excavation I'm sponsoring in South America? Lost Mayan city, very exciting.
Yeah, we don't have anything like that.
I love South America.
We have some varieties of
Are you
rattlesnakes.
familiar with the
That's about
Chechapoyan
it.
fertility idol last seen with a certain Renee Belloc, the grave robber? Anyway, I want to put together an expedition to recover it, and I was wondering if you would be interested in sponsoring such an...
I'll consider it.
All right. Much appreciated, Dane Wall.
You find snakes exciting? Well, I mean, hey, I don't know. I don't know if I tolerate snakes very well. I'd say non-threatening snakes I'm cool with. Small snakes, not big snakes. I wouldn't do big snakes. You find them thrilling, exciting. They really turn your crank, huh? All the different snakes.
Still alive.
Everybody's got a thing. Your thing could be snakes.
The wall looks weak here. This could be our way out.
The Nazis left some pickaxes behind. How awfully nice of them. No time to dally about.
You know what? This seems like an artifact. It belongs in a museum. I'll use an actual pickaxe. Fine.
Hey, raus da!
أنا آسفة أنا ضعت ما كنتش
Oh, no.
قصدي
Mit Eindringlingen machen wir kurzen Prozess.
Yeah, I find most varieties I'd say. There's some like smaller snakes that I
Dr.
find
Jones.
to be kind of cute, but I'm not sure I want them crawling on me
I
either.
gotta get back to the tent. Make sure Gina got back safely.
How do you know Gina's sister?
How do I know Gina's sister? I met her on a dig I sponsored back in Saqqara. She was a charming lady. Covered in dirt. Deciphering 3,000-year-old inscriptions on a burial chamber. Beautiful.
That's a new one
as
on
ever.
me.
Clever as a fox.
I've heard many things about her work.
You gonna look that up?
Yes, her passion in life. Well, no time to dawdle. Oh, do something with this.
Not slow, and it's definitely not a worm. Common slow worm. I don't think I've ever encountered one of these. Fascinating. Look up a pic. I might enjoy the slow worm. You just sort of like assume, you know, like you might find snakes that easy, but slow worms got your back. Yeah. I mean, I can't say for sure. I'm looking at a slow worm. We'll get a quick flash of it. Be warned, everybody. There's a slow worm. That was weird. And that's a slow worm. I'm not sure it's gonna help people who are afraid of snakes. To be entirely honest, I don't think a slow worm is gonna help anybody. Sitting around. They're very cute and not snaky. Yeah, if it's slimy, I don't want to touch it, you know? That's just the general easy rule. I don't want to touch slimy. You don't like slow worms, Fimble? I mean, yeah. You're probably not alone. I'm not even sure what I think about them yet. But if they're slimy, just don't touch me. Don't touch me. I can admire you. Oh. How does all this work? The only snake-like animals you have in the wild there? Really? Interesting. I didn't even realize that. Man, I needed to eat more fruit before working out like this. Jeez. So friendly, you say? Okay, so what does a friendly slow worm do? Does it just like rub up to you? Like what does it do? Does it smile at you?
Selbstschuld, du Pfeife!
All right, pal. You asked for it.
And they can bite you, and they hide. Common slow worms are semi-fossorial, burrowing lizards, spending much of their time hiding underneath objects. Okay. They hide. They can bite you. Very lizard-like. Okay. Oh, you're mistaken. They can't bite you. Okay. But it's something that one would be afraid of. They bite. You never know. Never know. Maybe they've just not been given cause to bite before. Maybe this is their time. Slow worm slander. Oh man.
Idiots. I'll never see through
Oh,
this.
I got a disguise finally. Okay, let's become a Wehrmacht, or however you say it. Wehrmacht. But if I don't want to act tongue, no, can't make me. You were all wrong? Oh, slow worms are not so bad. The story's changing now. Feel like they got to you. Feel like they got to you. Now I don't know what to believe. I think slow worms are way more devious than I ever gave them credit for.
انت يا صاحب نوال، تعال هنا. الساعي رجع ومستني عشان ينقل بضاعة أكتر للقاهرة. إن كنت لقيت حاجة روح كلمه.
Dream stealer. That's what I need to solve. Better make sure there's no
Oh,
stones
glory
left
to the
unturned in Giza
𝐻𝐻𝐿.
first.
Wow, yeah. Yep. The slow worms, they're gonna try. They're gonna try. Gonna slowly worm their way into our hearts. Yeah, so we're going it that way. Yeah, remember there was a guy trapped in this building? Do we have the key for that now? Yeah, now that we have like the Wehrmacht key, maybe we can do that. No, it requires a discarded key. Where was it discarded? Oh, he knows who we are, or who we are not, more specifically. That's stuff. Alright. Heading here now. Okay. Slow worms are great and you should befriend one today. I don't know what to trust anymore. It's getting increasingly more demanding. It's like Chad has slowly been swayed. Is it a neurotoxin? Is it some kind of psychic influence? One way or the other, I know.
Somehow
I know
that
that
tattoo is the key.
something's not right. Hmm. Zoom in.
Oh, ist das ein schöner Wagen.
Gotta get a better view.
Glowworms. I mean, that's an interesting thought. Did they worm? And I guess I gotta admit, I'm not a worm expert, and I can't even
Angle's
say
no
I'm a
good.
worm enthusiast, but starting to become worm curious. Yeah. Aha.
There. A tattoo symbol. What else is here?
Okay.
Vom Feinsten.
Gotta find clues. I think it would seem evident that we need to take pictures of the ones that are covered in
Sphinx is
yellow.
over there.
As per video game tradition. There we go.
The pyramid of Queen Mother 𝐸𝐸 was the first.
Oh, is a toy phase tree? Oh, wait, I remember
I need another
those now.
location.
I remember you know what? You've unlocked a memory for me I haven't thought about in many, many years.
Yes.
Glowworms.
King Khufu. The giant symbol is just east of the Khafre pyramid.
And Valkyrie wants to remind me
That's
how
the spot.
old I am. Yes. I mean, you know. Yep. So when you hug them, they glow. I need a picture. I think this will be a more jovial picture than the slow worm. Let's see what we got here. Yes. All I can say is yes. Much more jovial. Look how snuggly that is. I remember these things. Now that you mention it. Well, I appreciate the randomness. I remember these things. Did I have one of these as a kid? How do I remember this so vividly? Now that it's sort of like unlocked in my brain. Maybe people I know had them. This guy remembers. He still uses one regularly. Yeah, I remember the glow and how weird it kind of is, how it's like the glow behind their face. I remember that. 1982. Someone I knew had one. Don't think I had one myself. Did I? I'll have to ask my mom. If she even remembers. The 80s were a long time ago. I was only alive for half of them. Oh, apparently Valkyrie had a glowworm. Is that a fact? Wow. Yeah, I'm old and my memory is failing me. That's the problem here. I'm too old to have a glowworm? I don't think so. They were popular in the 80s and 90s, okay? Oh, sure. You just want, hey, I'll show you, you whippersnapper. You come here. Yeah, I don't feel like getting up out of the seat. I'm tired and my back hurts. Okay, I think we're going beyond this place. Yeah, you missed the craze as well, Demonic. You know. Apparently Valkyrie was in on the craze, and I didn't have any clue. I just remember seeing them. Maybe there might have been commercials too. Yeah. Yeah, Fibble never heard of them. It could have been, you know, more localized. There's some things that, you know, you just take for granted in your locality. You know, Jay being Canadian, that certainly helps kind of with the shared kind of experiences like glowworms, etc. But yeah. Yep. But knowing that like many parts of the world, they don't have a lot of the same candies we have in Canada, and just like there's something weird about the idea of having a childhood without like gobstoppers or like, you know, other candies we grew up with. You do have 2 small glowworm hard toys, about 2 to 3 inches high, that glowed in the dark. Really now? Or maybe the glowworms are implanting the memories in your brain. Yeah, gobstoppers. Yeah, let's see if that's a thing. Gobstoppers. That's something, it's a Canadian candy. Yeah, and jawbreakers. I don't know what people have in other localities. But these are gobstoppers. So like, they're actually different layers of colors and flavors inside. You get the outer layer, it's one color and flavor, and then as you keep devouring them, they change color. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the giant ones here are jawbreakers. Yeah, I don't. They say American gobstopper here, but no, the Canadian ones we know of. This is what that's like, and yeah, as you get through them, they have different layers. Yep. And candy. Yeah, you don't think you had anything similar over there? No? Yeah, I don't know. Do people have Mike and Ike's? I think that's another Canadian delicacy. Yeah, different flavors. Yeah, like, and if you want chocolate, I mean, we got like tons of different stuff as well. Yeah, you have gobstoppers in the US? That's interesting. But you thought they were a UK invention, really? I don't know. Yeah, like one of my favorite chocolate bars, it's Coffee Crisp. And yeah, man, like, this is so good. This is something that maybe people don't get. If you're gonna get like Canadian exclusive snack goods, it's hard to do better. Like this is good stuff. Got like a bit of a coffee flavor. Very nice. The wafer inside. It's very it has a crunch to it when you get into it. It's quite lovely. Looks like a Norwegian 𝐜𝐻𝐿. That's how I'm gonna pronounce that today. Yeah, these are all this is sort of like when you get Halloween, you end up buying these packs of small candies, but these are all like ones that the Canadians are very fond of. Yeah, we got the Kit Kat variety. Whoa, holy crap. Apparently someone has a secret stash of coffee crisps, and I got one hurled at my head. Look at that. Everybody, today is a good day. Today is a good day. Valkyrie is a lovely human being, and I get to devour a coffee crisp right here, right now. So you look at this. It's a rectangle, a delicious rectangle. The coffee crisp fairy has arrived. It's true. It's got sort of like a, I don't know, a coffee creamy kind of thing in between the layers of the nougat or the wafer. I'll call it like wafers sometimes you think of as being very soft, but this one, it's like hardened enough with delicious sugary creamy coffee stuff that it actually crunches when you get at it. Very good stuff. Yeah. That I may reward Valkyrie with 8 minutes of Deus Ex PS2 playtime. So apparently we're gonna allow you to play Deus Ex on PS2 a little bit more now. I didn't know either. I think that yes. We've been waiting for this moment. You finally earned yourself more time, I guess. That's true. Like, honestly, in 8 minutes, because how many years has it been since we've actually done the double Deus Ex? We didn't finish it. We never finished it. Yeah. Valkyrie's here being like, we finished it, didn't we? No, we didn't finish it. We were close, though. I want to say like another like 3 or 4 hours will probably finish it for us, I think. Depending on how much you squirrel, yeah. And yeah, you're very thorough with your investigations, which is good though. I gotta say, in our Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough that we've been working through, I mean, we are doing everything, and that is not something that Crunchy is very inattentive and just goes with it. But you know, when you get Valkyrie involved, you're gonna see everything. You're gonna see everything. Yeah. No, we're past 80 now, and yeah, we're past 80 hours, and we're not even at Act 2 yet. We're almost at Act 2. Almost. Yes. But we see everything. And it is it's quite something. I mean, I feel like I know the game really well now.
Alright, this is the area marked on the Dream Stealie. There has to be something here.
You found so many secrets. So many secrets. And I am thankful. Okay, we got a pyramid, everybody. Got a giant pyramid. This looks pretty accurate. Do you think people individually modeled each stone? Did they procedurally generate this? Like, man. It's not as impressive as making an actual pyramid, albeit. Still impressive. Man, like, someone was just sitting there with like limestone blocks, digital limestone blocks, and just assembling that thing. But I suppose that's, you know, in the scheme of many artistic feats that video games do, I suppose it's not that crazy, but they got the scale right. It looks good. Here we go. I need something big to smash this, I guess. Are they going to conveniently provide a pickaxe or something nearby? Smash it over the head with a chair like a wrestler? Nope. Ah, there we go. Aha! Procedural array using geometry nodes. You know what? I can imagine that in my head. I don't know exactly what that means, but I can imagine, okay, so you like, but like, it has to like fill it in, but like you've created like maybe like a mesh, so there's going to be like indents here, so it's got to take those into account and like work around so that it's not perfectly like uniform in every way, like not a, because there's got to be little divots. Yeah, work smarter, not harder. That's more than likely how it is. There we go. Nobody provided us with torches? Come on. Well, we got this. Yeah, I'm imagining like geometry nodes. Can kind of like put little points to kind of form the general kind of shape of the whole thing, and then tell it to fill in, I guess. But yeah, man, there's so many things I want to learn more about. I haven't really played around with things like that for many a year. Photogrammetry, yes. I mean, yeah, when you use enough data from a real-life location, you can reform things digitally. And man, there's a lot of interesting technology that I've sort of seen preview of that's allowing like you to take basically
what purpose did it serve?
Photos that essentially like it extrapolates all the data from the photo, the depth and everything, to the point that it creates 3D models out of it and assumes the other side. I mean, the technology is getting crazy, man. That's all I'm saying. Remember Euclidean? That sounds dirty. What is Euclidean all about? Unlimited detail technology. The study of plane and solid figures are the basis of axioms and theorems employed by the Greek mathematician Euclid. That's at least a very basic idea. Okay, so they got mirrors for faces.
Huh. Sounds seem to amplify in this room. Like a resonance chamber.
Hey, would you look at that?
Looks like a 𝕁𝕠𝕟𝐼. But I should consult Dr. Lombardi's notes. This tablet is missing a piece.
Look.
All right, Dr. Lombardi, maybe you can shed some light on this. If this language really is the foundation of all other languages, then that means...
Okay, so Australian computer software company.
This is...
For middleware 3D graphics engine called Unlimited Detail. I think middleware is where things are at with a lot of stuff. Though Unreal Engine 5 does do a lot of stuff, I feel like
Lord,
you need people to specify to really get like certain technologies be like I don't know. I feel like if you're a generalist, like Unreal Engine kind of stuff, they do have a lot of very impressive technology and a lot of money.
Thank you, Dr. Lombardi.
Technologies that really like extrapolate environments very well.
Of all these words.
It's not my area of expertise. They drummed it up with trailers ages ago, but guess it didn't go anywhere with games anyways, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's hard to say where games are gonna go with it. It's yeah, I think like scanning real world objects and people, I mean, I think that's already a thing. But also see an indication that
it's reacting to the words.
AI is gonna be able to basically, without any graphics like processing, be able to like extrapolate what a game's graphics should look like. Which I've seen like people are like running Doom entirely with AI, and it's like actually not like processing the graphics straight up. And they also have Minecraft that's doing it. I don't know how it all works, but it's amazing that AI is being able to be put in place of like a graphics renderer. Future of games. Will we even need like high-powered graphics cards anymore? Who knows? Okay. Yeah.
Gotta find the missing piece. Gotta find the missing piece.
Down here.
What the hell was that?
Hello? That lid. Yeah, there it is.
Here's a piece of a tablet.
Can we bust through that? They're in. Therefore, I'm gonna say camera time.
Be shot. Museum.
Okay. Off suit. All right. With bye. So yeah, Valkyrie's off to see about getting a deal on a new iPhone, which that'd be cool.
There you go.
Okay.
Well, I think that's all of them. Now let's line the photos up on the altar and see what to make of this.
Okay.
𝐜𝐻𝐿. No, that doesn't make sense. Fuha. Okay, that sequence was incorrect.
Like this, the journal thing. I feel like this is odd.
Lazim.
Oh, there we go.
He's shot. That can't be it.
Okay.
Lazim. 𝐻𝐿. Fuha.
Heed the Lord, the oath.
He's shot. That can't be it. He's shot. No, that doesn't make Lazim. 𝐻𝐿. Fuha. Lanef. He's shot. 𝐜𝐻𝐿.
Take the secret of the name. There we go.
Maybe I should have done that. Gina? Gina? If you're up there, I could use some help.
The modern gaming goes well. We are Indiana Jones. And this game has made that abundantly clear. We're doing Indiana Jones things, and it is awesome. Marty, what's happening? What's happening with you? Give a nice little shout out over that direction. Marty, that zone. Yeah, got it. What have you been playing? What have you been up to? How was your holidays? In general, I should just say, what news, friend? What news? Give me anything. Anything at all. Ooh.
Something about the Guardians. The rest is destroyed.
You're very fat and alcoholic and sugarholic. Yeah. I mean, that's good. For a time. For a time, it is good. The holidays are the time to be those things. I think there's a certain cultural allowance when it comes to you know, the fatness, the alcoholism, and the sugarholism. Yep. But then after the holidays, then it's just all bets are off. You gotta clean up. Get a hold of yourself, man. Yeah, let go. Yeah, there we go. Do I want more pictures?
That's not a good angle.
Perfectly good angle in Indy.
The Guardians face the darkness of the Ageless Cave. Ageless Cave.
Yeah. Now the next few months are Canadian winter. HE double hockey sticks. Yeah. And the only thing to do is stay inside and game. Yeah. It's funny, like we're going through bouts of winter this year. It's sort of like we had snow and then it got really, really cold, and now it's like it's springtime again out here. It's really weird. Really weird. We had a white Christmas. It was beautiful snow. Lots of snow. Now it's all gone. I mean, not all gone. There's pockets of snow here and there. Global warming, man. But it's still Canadian winter, but there's some weirdness to it. They're like, what about the winter festivals, you know? I mean, I don't need an excuse to eat poutine, but when you're really cold, you need to eat poutine to survive in Canada. It's true. So what happens to a cultural identity when you don't need poutine to survive anymore?
They carry the gifts of the gods, concealed by the sun, and the cave was sealed.
Sort of like you know, maybe a sometimes thing. No, you just gotta do it sometimes in the middle of winter. You just like your fingers are falling off. Maybe this is what future generations will lose. Maybe we won't understand. Light up the brazier.
Under the command of King Khufu, stones rose to the sky, a testament to his power.
It's Icalus! Welcome on in. What's happening over there? And tell me about that sweet, sweet setup. You've definitely decked out your whole music production stuff. We saw the fruits of that with a nice performance last stream. It's now in our playlist rotation. Okay, what do we got here? More beers. Point light. That mirror. Door opens. Yay! We solved the puzzle. And thank you for the shout out. Yes, everybody hop over there to Callus's domain and give a follow if you can. Especially if you like some cool music, good you know, DJing to set your life to. Okay, we got more mirrors. So this is where we gotta figure out what beams need to go where. What do these all represent? This is not lit up yet.
Beautiful. Now let's see what's behind that door.
What door? I was just playing around. What door are we talking about? I guess the beams, the things that they land on represent doors. We got an ancient relic. These things, like what people were saying, like the flashlights in survival horror games, or it could be one of the characters from Among Us. It could be, I don't know, a tap handle, an ancient tap handle. I don't know.
Glad this didn't get buried by the sand.
You made enough cables. Break out all your mixer inputs into a patch bay. Holy crow. That must have been a job, but that's awesome. Yeah, Mickey Mouse, too. The foot. Yeah. Yeah, like one of Mickey Mouse's shoes. Yeah, I could see that as well. Yeah, it took 5.5 hours. That does sound pretty crazy. But, you know, that, yeah, all said, that is awesome, though. Okay, so we got this here. We could probably put the light beam through. Gonna give it a good old lurk. All right, making chili. That's good. That's definitely good.
Now I got 2 light beams to work with.
Okay. I didn't need to necessarily move this one onto that one. Okay, so what if the symbols are a combination of things? Looking at part 1 here. You turn... I think the second component would be that, right? That'd be
Like a
part
choir of
1.
light.
We're missing a mirror.
There's no mirror here. Can't direct this beam without a mirror.
Hug the left wall. We'll get there eventually. There we go. I mean, and we got this thing, but it wasn't going through anyway. It seems like a waste, though.
There's a piece of a mirror.
This Siberia #3. You know what? It could be.
Oh, the light won't reach the big chamber from here.
Not quite. No, this isn't as intensive. Is it actually going through? Let's see. Going through. I feel like it would be better served in the other one, but yet it is also very, very dark in here. Oh, there we go.
This goes here.
And now we got more beams going on here. So, all right. Do I know manual? I don't know. I don't know any manual. Did I consult the manual? Also no. Can't. Very possible. Okay. Look at that. There we go, that's that one. Well, what is it you're so unsure of, Hams? Maybe I'm not up on the latest cat things. Feel like you've had it with Light Beam and Crystal Mirror puzzles and games, but this is indie after all, yeah. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I guess I feel that. It is done a lot. It is done a lot. There we go. We done it. We done it.
Choir of light opens the way.
Puzzle complete. Really dark in here though. Could I shine some of those light beams over here? You're telling me Indy can't crawl through this space? Looks like a tiny baby hand, right? Yeah. This suddenly young Indiana Jones? Is it? Did anybody ever see that? The old young Indiana Jones miniseries? Even though it doesn't have all of the action and adventure you'd expect from an Indiana Jones, I still found it very fascinating, very fun, and educational. Its main function is to be educational about key figures in history and time periods and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, you saw some of it, but you didn't like it. Yeah, you were weirded out by the different actor, and I do get that. It is strange. One time at your friend's house, he let you watch the cold open and opening and credits, and then he said, "We're watching something else." Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Kids, they don't know what they want. They don't know what they want. But honestly, yeah, I think it's a bit off-putting because you have certain expectations with Indiana Jones, etc., etc. But when you let go of that, it's kind of interesting to get sort of like a historical lesson in some of the episodes. They kind of shoehorn historical figures into Indiana Jones' path, like. Starts off with him as like a really young kid, and you'll meet like, different thinkers from different cultures in history. Your Indiana VHS collection came with one of the Young Indiana Jones movies. You don't remember anything about it, yeah? Yeah, I had a few of them that my uncle always gave me VHS films. So like when I got on to Indiana Jones, I think that was like he started giving me some of the Young Indiana Jones movies. I think I had about 4 of them, but there's a lot more than that even. They released them and they were selling them alongside like the films, the film trilogy and all that. They wanted to have specific branding so that fans of it could buy it again. I think it was originally a series on TV or something. I don't know. But yeah. But still nonetheless interesting. And if you like learning things, well, got you covered there. Is this a purely natural formation? I don't know about that. Seems half and half. You have something to whip?
It's a long way down.
Okay, just do the test jump. Jump, let's go. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm still dressed as a Nazi, right? We can get into our Indiana Jones gear. Just change right here. Put on the hat. Coats on. We're good. We're good to go. I hear some whisper. What would that be? Whee. All right. Got some bones. Who's that?
Poor guy. Became history. Must have been a raider, seeking his fortune.
Oh, we can go across that. What I've got now could bust through something if there's a wall that's cracked. I'll leave that here for the moment. Uh-oh. Cave of Darkness. It is aptly named. Admittedly. Feel like we should have gone back for a torch, maybe? I don't know. What's in here? Skulls? This does not conform to Egyptian burial practices that we know of. It's all prehistoric. Whoa. Oh shit. Because I stepped on something? What happened? Got another one of those. Well. Wins? So I guess, like, you know, the ancient cultures of like Sumer and all of that, you know, they seem to be diving into some of that. So maybe, maybe underneath, you know, some of the Egyptian ruins, we have some yet more ancient discoveries. Okay. The light does help. Hmm. Question is why? Where did we come from? So you're pregnant with money. Hmm. Okay, well, this puzzle is puzzling. If it is indeed still a puzzle, may just need to explore around a little bit more. We do want to eventually get on some more cube experimental as well. I do want to see a clear path to progress. I think this an achievable goal. And whether we add more light or whether we go back. Strange indentation. Okay, explore the temple. That's very general. I guess this is the only room with a actual indicator on. So you gotta yippee-ki-yay out of here, like Indy Indy would say. Yeah, that's an Indy phrase. Yeah. Well, good night there, Hams. You have a fantastic there evening. When all else fails, can we get vertical? See? Just like in real life, I always forget to look up. Something about it being a decently tall person and just like always forgetting to look up. Can't move these in any way. Altar doesn't really do anything. Find this intriguing. Can we push it? about this thing. Actually, it's a little dark for. You always look up, you run into a lot of people. Yeah, I mean, both obviously have their own drawbacks. The indicator's here, I would imagine. I am trying to determine the goal. I was wandering around in the dark, and then I stepped on this, and then light came through, and the same happened on the other side. I have found this weird statue that looks related to things. There's money everywhere, which is cool, but maybe I just need to kind of follow the walls around and hope that we stumble upon something new. Or I can cheat and add to the brightness. It's always a fun thing. Oh, add some gamma. Feel like I'm totally cheating. Wow, you don't even need. No, we totally do need some. Wow, it gets dark so quick. That's intentional. That's intentional, right? Hey, did we come up from here? Here we go. We had to go up some stairs. There we go. Okay.
There's more to that statue.
Reduce brightness. I'll put up a little bit. Fine. That is zombie.
All hot seafood.
Who's there?
Please don't
Where
make
are
it a
you?
zombie. Oh, one of the giants, the tall guys. Uh-oh. Is he pursuing me in the dark? That is definitely terrifying.
Say what's us. Say what's us.
I love how the music isn't like terrifying. It's like do 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 do. No, what are we getting into this time? Do 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 do. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, if you're a badass, it's kind of unfair. It's kind of unfair. You should be able to do stuff. Okay, that didn't work out in our favor. Oh, we gotta move silently in the dark. Do we have to, like, sneak around in the dark? Yeah, with all the coinage, it seems like a stealth section. Okay, where are we trying to go? We're trying to, like, put the lights on again? Is it another turn-based horror game? Couldn't tell you. So yeah, he might be blind? In which case... Can't do anything else there. Oh shit. So yeah, he's gonna find us and he's gonna like grab us and then we're totally done. Oh, I can find and pick up my fedora for a second chance to fight? When was this a thing? What? Oh, I forgot. That was an upgrade we got. So we drop our fedora and then we can get back in the fight. Okay, so we turned the lights back on. Was that a good thing? Maybe not. What are we trying to do? Explore the... We need to explore the temple.
Let go of me!
So I guess now that we have the lights on, we just leave?
Where are you?
I can't see anything now. Where am I? Where is everything? I think he's found us. Tootly toot toot toot. Okay. This is the door that I'm assuming we'll have to open at some point. I think these altar things, the lighting is usually right in front of it. Got that one. I wonder if I can like whack him with this thing. No, you can't. Nope. He takes all your health immediately. Okay. Alright. Alright. Wait, what? feel like the lighting is necessary at one point or another. Yeah, he must be blind, I think. He's blind. More about the sound. Gotta wait coins, I guess. And then yeah. Cross. Be nice to maybe I can take him down, but maybe I have to like run away every time. Get right at him. Yeah, I think if we get the thing that fits in the statue, the door that we need to get out will open. Feel like that's gotta be it. Think if I can like run away. Escape into the shadows. No. Oh, he's on our tail, isn't he? Oop. Wonder if I could throw them at him and have it be effective. Maybe? It seems a lot safer than going right up to him. Got him right in the head. Okay. This is a good strategy. If it works. Don't go on the coins, man. Don't do it. Wish I had like a detective vision where I could like see parts of things in the dark that I need, because there's one. Okay. Oh shit. Making clicking noises, okay. This is not The Last of Us. Come on. Oh god, no. Gotta run. Got it a few times. Hips. I have a feeling this isn't working. Thought it was worth a try at least. Well, the sound does draw him away. In case there's something I need to do somewhere. So we know that much. Damn it, where the hell are they? Oh, I can push enemies apparently. That's a.
You pack a punch.
Ooh. Easy coming. You've been like. I don't think our hurling staff strategy is yielding the results. So I have to question, okay, we got these staffs. We can definitely lure him into stuff. Maybe I can like work on the exit. Maybe a little bit. One of these. Come get me. I'll do anything more with that. That had to hurt. Come on, man. Oh. Man. Alright. I mean, I do have my lucky hat. That's essentially like we get an infinite respawn, and it's our hat. It's kind of a weird system, but I like it. Okay. Well, whenever I step on this, he seems to be attracted. Yeah, just put on your fedora, and that's like, you know, no big. Okay. You are terrifying, sir. Get away. Doesn't need to be like this. I like get him. Okay, so the throwing strategy we're gonna abandon, but luring him and then hitting him, maybe. Can't see us, so. Yeah, run. Okay, I broke one on him. This is the game's equivalent of a boss battle, I think. I think we can safely say that much. Broken. Where'd all the other ones go, huh? Did they respawn? Did they despawn when I threw them? How does this work? When I touch that, thumbs fly. Alright, well.
Oh ja.
There. I don't think we have any stabs anymore, so... Oh, come on! Nope. Get up! Do 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 do. Do do. Okay, how long do we stretch this? Now is that it? No more lucky hands. All right. Okay, we'll get back to this one. But what we really need to do is play a little bit more cube experimental. Yeah, if it is a fight, I don't know. Just trying to stealth it, trying to puzzle it. Tried to, you know, get in some cheap shots by throwing stuff. Didn't quite work out for us, but that's okay. That is fine. Let's check out Cube Experimental. We've gotten quite a bit. Let's change the title here. Monday Manic Mods. Switch over to Retro because it's a Fallout 3 mod. There we go. Cue the crappy recorder cover, yeah. Yep. I can imagine it. Toot. Yeah, I could just sit in the dark. That's something I just was not prepared to do. Where were we in this cube experiment game? Fumbling around the darkness as per usual. Now hold up, I'm just gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Try some cubeness. Can't even remember. I think we were making our way through this, and I think we're almost done. I'm not totally sure. I've misjudged these things before, but we'll get a little bit of this in before I've got a break for dinner. Definitely interesting. Find a way to the system and switch it. That's the objective.
Your service cube has arrived.
Turrets. Turrets. That's okay, we can go through the Oh, come on, come on. Okay, we picked up a grenade. You can use grenades by switching into combat mode. What? It is difficult to climb or jump with a grenade in your hand. So, combat mode for this game. Are they talking about bats? Yes, so we have access to the bat system. This. Oh shit. Critical strike. Don't know if these won't regenerate, so we only got so many chances. Alright. So we can't access a Pip-Boy or heal or anything. Yeah, that's really interesting. These things carry anything? No. Even if they did, can't actually. Okay, I'm gonna say here, can we get across the water? No! No, we cannot. Oh, hello. A little bit janky here. I don't know why it's not letting me cross. Is that an invisible wall? There appears to be an invisible wall preventing us from going across. I don't know. And here. I guess we're just supposed to go where the game wants us to go, get everything else. Hey. And I'm stuck. Trying to get through here, like if the crouching would allow me to through, but nope. Am I immersed in the cube-verse? I think it's sort of... It's an interesting series of experiments in designing a different way to do like a cube-style game. But once you break out of the cube, it's sort of... It's different now. It's not quite like being stuck in the cube anymore. We're outside the cube. Then it turns more into... I don't know, like you're exploring different rooms and stuff. There's still some mysterious stuff that happens, but I think that, you know, they kind of lost the initial theme that they had at the beginning. Still interesting in terms of Fallout mods. Not a lot of examples I can point to that really try some of the cool stuff they do in this. Did I get it? Got a critical strike on that. Oh, come on. And we got 11 of 20. I don't know whether that's any indication about how far we are in the game so far, or what. Get more grenade. And what is that? What is that? What did that do? Oh, it healed us. I see now. Yeah, at the beginning of this, there was in fact we were in a cube. We had to kind of slowly find our way out of that, and I'd say like it was actually like. We were in that for maybe a good, you know, few hours, and then we got outside the cube and they started doing kind of like the facility around the cube. And then we got inside a cube again, and then we got outside a cube again. It's been a roller coaster. Did I not destroy that one? Yeah, it is neat. It is neat. I'd say it's a very interesting experiment and everything. Tight control. Okay, we can get rid of the water now, maybe? There we go. No more water. No more invisible walls. Tension weapons are prohibited in this area. Remove your weapons now. How do I do that? Okay, that didn't work. I don't know how to actually remove my weapons, like it said. I have to like throw the weapons away. Maybe a roundabout way to do it. Okay, now that we have no weapons, we can go this way. Whoa, there was an invisible wall there. So that does seem to be a thing. They want you to go.
Your service cube is now ready for you.
What is over there, I wonder? Oh no! We're in a cube again. I guess this is one of the bridge cubes that like brings us into another cube. I don't know. I don't know, man. Let's take that down a notch. Wait, what was going on? Well, that sucked. All right. Hopefully it's a little less loud now.
Welcome to the system.
Picked up an energy melter. By switching into combat mode, you can use it. Okay.
Level. Your personal recreation room is a much better place. Now is the time to return to your personal recreation room. There you will be able to relax.
Hmm. Then I'll just what about back here? Won't let me up there? What? Okay. It was when I picked up the weapon that this beam came back up, so I don't know what they want from us now. Whoops. Look at this again.
Your service cube is now ready for you.
Service cube. Ominous music. That's what I'm getting from this. And it just loads you up here, okay. I see.
Welcome to the system level.
Welcome to the system.
Before I pick up the thing,
Your personal recreation room is a much better place.
it still
Now
goes
is the
up.
time to return to your personal recreation room. There you will be able to relax.
Okay. Says I can use this with the combat mode, aka VATS. And we don't have anything to use it on right now. Oh, never mind. Hey, we can do that. Why? I can set bodies on fire. That's something. Got some marshmallows? I wish. That'd be so sweet. And we can open this one, but we can't go through it. Normally, like, they have invisible ramps that insinuate that you climb up to a door. That's how they make that work. That you're not, like, trying to climb on the walls or anything like that. But yeah, that one back there, they just don't have that. And I think we've had to manipulate bodies before.
Safety system online.
There we go. There we go. Safety system. Oh, hello. Cool. Did they respawn in there? Ooh, whoa. Need some of that. Wait a minute. That can transport me back to when in-out control. What? Why am I shifting around? Damn.
Welcome to the system level. Your personal recreation room is a much better place. Now is the time to return to your personal recreation room.
System
Then you'll
online.
be able to relax.
At least we got unlimited ammunition, I guess. Is that? Yeah, why follow 3? Yeah, Portal would be a natural bit, right? I don't know. You got the Ghostbusters song stuck in your head. I think that's reasonable. Reasonable. Oh, we can activate switchboard.
Area
Okay. Interesting. Okay, is that gonna be no more bad guys then? Yeah, yeah, it's like I got my proton pack. I'm ready to go. Okay. Much for no more bad guys. Have to go on one of these again. Yeah, this is a different one. I see now. Okay.
Area.
Oh no! The door! Are you kidding me? Ah, okay.
Welcome to the system level. Your personal recreation room is a much better place.
Safety system.
Now is the time to return to your personal recreation room. There you'll be able to relax.
Chili is going now. Used your leftover carnitas from yesterday. Wonderful. Beware of the doors. Get this thing. Yeah, cool gun. Yeah, I definitely don't remember it in Vanilla Fallout 3. It reminds me of one of the weapons from when you're in Zen in Half-Life. It reminds me of that gun, except more powerful.
Area shutting down.
Alright, here we go. I'm assuming that's gonna work. So it's definitely turned from like a platform puzzler very much to more actiony at the moment. Interesting. Oh, Jay was hanging in stream with you. That's cool. All right. Button. There we go. Get down, get down. Oop. It said stand back, we better listen. This place is hazardous. Very high radiation levels. Okay, yep. Dumping water. Not able, system overloaded. Open. Not able to open fuse. Do we need some fusing? Find cutouts and open the cooling room. From the help console. Okay. That's something. All right. How was Crunchy's Crimbo? Enlighten me about the whole Crimbo business. I'm assuming delicious. That is my tentative response. Oh, Christmas. Yeah, I had a good Christmas. Kept it, you know, pretty low key for the most part. We did have some family in here into my apartment. They stayed the night. Had a nice little Christmas with them. Then they were off to my brother's the next night. And then I was able to celebrate with Valkyrie, and that was nice. Yeah, and then it was my birthday. You know, it all kind of it becomes a bit of a mad dash some years. I'd say just getting things nice for everybody here, making sure that we had everything for everyone when they were staying over was stressful, but after everything was said and done, things were nice. We had a good time. Yep. Yeah, a lot of people get a lot of pressure during the holidays, and sometimes that is just too much. Yeah, well, it's a challenge finding all the right space for everybody, but we managed all right. We managed all right. You know, we got a nice big comfy couch, and we were able to make arrangements. We got the futon here, and a bed in the main room, and a couch. I never mind taking either the futon or the couch if necessary. Yeah, it worked out. I'm not sure where the extra things we need to get our cooling room. Guessing that's where we are right now. Gotta start tearing the studio apart again. You'll put your put me on in the studio PC. All right, no problem. That's cool. Do we platform up here? What? Feel like right button presses we could. Okay, I obviously missed a prompt at some point. Saw something. It was there. Activate fuse. Okay, we got fuses now. That's something. All right. Now that we have those, can we do anything? Not able to open due to fuse. Need to be able to put those fuses somewhere. Anything else we missed here? Does not seem like it. Okay. Guess we'll head up. There was that mechanism with the radiation stuff up above. Maybe we can insert fuse to that thing. Nope. Reminding me of Mueller-Powell principle right now. I mean, honestly, a lot of these sci-fi puzzly things, they do love their portals and their energy beams, don't they? Hey, what's that? Electric switch, so I turn it off. I mean, I can adjust things now. Really didn't change things here. It did change things down below. What's the deal? Okay. I'm gonna say let's go below. And okay, here we go. So whenever we see a rotatey thing, maybe if there are other ones such as this, okay, we can deactivate it for potentially. That will do things. Potentially. Where's the fuse box for this one? For the switch. Oh, fuse box. Find cutouts and open them. Maybe we need more stuff. Cooling room opened. So we can open the cooling room, can't dump the water yet. The cooling room. There was down here was the cooling room, right? Yes. There we go. Keeping it cool. Damn it! This room's been locked for over a month. Those pissheads changed the code after the birthday party. Well, we won't be able to open the security door, so we'll have to use force. This is gonna be a hell of a bang. Really?
Please take cover now.
Okay. Okay. Oh man, ladders in this game. Ah. Really? Birthday time, is it? Okay, what was in here though? Yeah. Definite nightmare fuel. Who thought that was a good idea? Uh-oh. We've got some beams. Gun has unlimited ammo. We could try getting underneath it. Nope, nope. That was just an illusion. The reflection makes it seem like it's deep, but you see, that is just a reflection. That is not real. Oop. If I walk into this, we're gonna die, right? Might as well try.
Safety system online.
What? Okay. I can deal with this. Plans, huh? Talk to me, computer. Nope. Just wants us to visit the team's website. Okay. What? That's weird.
Area open. You finally figured out how to get the audio into your PC into your studio speakers. Well, that's awesome. Huh. This brought us back out here, but why? Why did it do that? Hmm. Can't use the weapon in here. I am not totally sure. Let's... Oh, there's a lever. Of course there is. Force field deactivate. Hmm. There's something on the floor before the water. I'll take a look at it and see what it is. You never know. Take the wrench. Yeah. Yeah, it lets me take it. I've been able to take a lot of different objects and they haven't amounted to anything. But you never know. That can go up there. I said deactivated the force field. Was that the one back here? Guessing. Oh, can we actually go back? We might not even be able to go back. Not sure where that noise is coming. Sounds like it's coming from in here. See that thing? I don't know. Okay, so we deactivated a force field somewhere. That's what the switch said. Not totally sure. I now have radiation poisoning, everybody. Isn't it wonderful? Right. I'll be entirely honest, I am not sure where we're going here. But I know this was a bit of a short, condensed version of experimental, but that is where we're going to leave it for tonight. That's where we're going to leave it for tonight. I'm going to leave it here. And yeah, everybody will be back, but I'm gonna send you along on a raid somewhere, somehow. Yeah, get it going. Let's get it going. But yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in. I will find somebody who deserves it for us today. Who's online? Right, Jose is playing some Metroidvanias. Not exactly sure what that is. Yeah, have a nice New Year's Eve, everyone. Enjoy yourselves. And we'll be catching you here in the new year. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully everybody has a good party. Or something, or just, you know, a nice chill time. Just bringing in the new year how you do best. Damn. Who do... We haven't rated Dan Van Dam in a little while. Go see Dan Van Dam. Set up a raid for over there. Dan Van Dam. Yeah. Well, yeah. We'll have a good new year here. It'll be here soon. Everybody hang tight. And have a great time. Wednesday, I will confirm soon. We'll see. Gonna be between Wednesday. I'll definitely do another stream this week. I'll keep everybody posted. Yeah, it's fairly likely, but we'll see. But yeah, everybody, I'll catch you over at Dan Van Dam's. You all soon.